Good morning, it's Money. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. Where was I? I need raw uranium and titanium. Lots of titanium. Morning, MacGyver. How you doing? Looking forward to today's stream. Full blood moon for sure. You did put down at 5,500. That's a lot of blocks. Good morning, Mr. Vito. How you doing? That's a lot of blocks. I want... It's in the Fusion Forge? Apparently it is. I need one of those, and one of those. One of those, one of those. Alright, we do have a little bit of time before Horde Night begins. We do have to finish going through day 69, then day 70, so we've got some last minute, gotta make ammo, gotta get a lot of that stuff done. Melee and archery mod, that's not what I want. Let's take a look at mods. I need some... Alright, let's go grab some materials. We're gonna get some mods and stuff made, ready to go for... Let's go on Pompies. For the Horde Night. We need that. I'll grab that. Mechanical, electrical, springs. We'll grab some glue and that. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's grab a bunch of that. Some wood. Good to hear, Pompies. Good to hear indeed. We'll grab that. We need our generic schematics. Oh, that's no fun. At all. Let's go with all the glue I can muster. 27 minutes worth of fuel. That should cover things. Alright, I want advanced magazine extender. I want at least one, if not two of those. I'll grab one of those while we're at it. See, the thing is, I don't know what I can put for mods into the laser weapons. I have no idea. I don't have any broken glass for scopes, do I? I probably have scopes in my box. Yeah, I've got scopes, okay. We've got scopes, that's not a big deal. We've got some of that stuff there. Okay. Yeah, well, at least they didn't, like, leave it on the doorstep and you lost your, You know, they, like, just took it. No, not that one. That one. There we go. Lovely having, that. Let's do another... Let's get some more of that running. I happen to have the bones, so I might as well get rid of it all. We're gonna put that away. Let's grab some more plutonium. Where is that? Enriched uranium. Grab polymers. Oh, do. Grab that too. Let's take a look. What do we have in our armor for stuff? We need 1, 2, 3 more of those banded iron. We want another one of those. Oh, then I'd be out of glue. Alright, I'll cancel the cobble. I can make that over here. Good morning there, Mr. Reyes. How you doing? Alright, over here to the Fusion Forge. Let's go back to this. We want to do enriched uranium. We'll use up the plutonium we have. We'll have to go out and get some more of that later on. Alright, we also need iron, clay. Starvin just got home from work. You're about to chow down on an egg sandwich. Nice. We'll make, I've got what, 10, 20 traps, 2,000 of those. That'd be 100 a piece. 6,000. Alright, we'll go 2,000 in this one. 2,000 in that one. That's why I have so many of these. 2,000 in that one. In that one. Alright, I know I need shotgun shells, probably. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shotgun shells. I've got plenty of 9mm ammo to put back into turrets. That's a good thing. I've got a ton of 7.62 ammo, so that's a good thing. Because I'll be using that quite a bit. I am going to take the semi-auto mod out of my... let's see, what's the shotgun shells take? Shotgun shells... buckshot, gunpowder, and paper. The buckshot. Lead and clay soil. Let's grab some more clay soil. Paper. Gathering quite a bit of paper. That's a good thing. Ammo supplies. Let's go with some buckshot. Let's go with, say... 3,000 buckshot. Because I don't have much. I could also use probably some more armor-piercing tips. Let's do another 1,500 of those. I should have started crafting this a long time ago. Let's grab the nitrate and the coal. Make all the gunpowder I can. I need another 25 minutes worth. That'll cover that. Alright, let's put the extra of that stuff away. Clean out some of the inventory by putting some extra stuff away. We did say we wanted to... Ooh, out of iron. Good morning there, Farmer Gaming. We did want to go ahead and fix up some steel and upgrade some more of the base. So let's get over there with some steel for that. The Horde base, that is. Yeah, stop spasming, you idiot. I suppose you can follow me. Ban. I gotta set up the better, filters for that stuff. Okay. Pretty much. Oh, I forgot the concrete. You idiot. Run back. Forgot the concrete. It's all well and good wanting to upgrade your base, but if you have to repair concrete blocks before upgrading, you've got to... Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. At least it's not a long distance trip. Give me the concrete. Thank you. One stack should suffice. I can't imagine going through that much concrete trying to do all of that. Gotta be really careful with this thing. It'll upgrade a block really fast. Do-do-do. Back to the base. Ew, squishy. Ah! I fail. I've fallen and I can't reach my beer. Wait. Wrong game. I'd say that's about all I can get in there. I really wish I could upgrade that more. Okay, that'll do that. Oh, there, now I'm out of forged steel. That'll about do it. I mean, at this point, if they destroy a significant portion of this base, I'll be shocked, because I've got it fairly upgraded. She's pretty well upgraded at this point. Amethyst Neon coming in with a Prime sub, 8 months now. Thank you for that, Mr. Neon. Or, sorry, Amethyst Neon. I'm assuming things. About 24 in-game hours. It'll be Horde Night very soon. I'll use up the last of my concrete quick, I guess. There. That amount of concrete. Perfect. Less to put away. Cobble, I don't have any to put away. Iron and titanium can go in there. Not a whole lot of iron left, that's for sure. I have to get quite a bit more of that. Alright, pop one of those. It'll be a bit before I get around to making that stuff, so I'll just put it away for now. 1 second, folks. Never mind. No, I didn't want to put the jar in there, stupid. Oh, energy cells. I needed the uranium. Electrical parts. And the forged titanium. Okay. We'll forge some more titanium while we're at it. God, that hurts. Where's that crafted? Oh, I need the forged titanium on me, you dummy. Wow, that takes a lot of electrical parts. Yowie. Not a whole lot of that. I guess we'll grab the rest of that, forge it into iron, and... yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot more mats, folks. A whole lot more. Oh, well, hey look. Apparently I had a bunch of forged irons sitting in there. Lead. And calipers. As I say, they get crafted here. Apparently I just didn't look in the right spot. Take your sweet time then, I guess. Alright, cobble can go in there. We'll put the clay away, because I've got way too much of that now, apparently. That stuff can go in there for the time being. Titanium in there. Alright, we want a 2x scope on that thing. I'll try to put one of... grab those, try to use them up, maybe. What else can I stick on that? Guess we'll find out. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Modify. Rechargeable battery. Damn, I was hoping maybe I could stack those, but I guess not. Muzzle brake, maybe. That's for handguns. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, we'll set them on fire. Fire's good. There. That can go there. Oh, you think this is bad? play War of the Walkers. They have even more materials. Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls has... Or, well, not Darkness Falls, because I'm playing Darkness Falls, dummy. But some of the other ones are way worse. Weapon mods, we'll put that away. This one here, mod this. Put that in place of that. Oh, rifles can't go into semi-autos, that's why. Or full autos, I should say. Wonder if the armor shredder ammo can go in the other one. Huh, who knows? Modify. That. Yeah, that's so much fun. Just zapping the hell out of everything. Did I make another blessed metal mod? I thought I did. I could have sworn I made another blessed metal mod. Heck yeah, I'm putting that in there. Take that out, put that in. Throw that in. That's got one. Apparently now I have an extra. Getting ready for your vacation to Vegas. Take me with you? I want to go to Vegas. Alright, see if we can't put any of this stuff in somewhere. Advanced muffled connectors and stuff I've already gotten there. Already got that stuff in there. That can go in there. That'll come in handy. Alright, armor mods. Let's put away some of this stuff. Weapon mods. Well, we're gonna miss you for sure. But I understand. Completely. Vacation is important. Time to decompress, unwind. Just kind of relax without worrying about all of the different stuff. Defrosted the fridge freezer this morning. She did fire back up again. 32 years old. It might be time to get a new one. I'm just saying, it's probably getting a little on the aged side. Alright, let's Oh, absolutely. You and Becky both could use it. Everything you guys have gone through. My heart goes out to you guys for sure. Not seeing a whole lot of iron left in this hole. The older ones may never die, but they're certainly not going to be the most efficient things in the world. Shut it, stupid. Well, true, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but, a more modern fridge will probably actually save you a lot of electricity. Well, this ain't good. There's no more iron left in this. Plenty of coal. But I'm not seeing any iron. That's all just coal over there. Herm. Well. Was not a lot of iron in there, that's for sure. This thing needs some dye. blue's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with black. Just apparently lost 10 blue dye, but you know, hey, whatever. Alright, electronics parts, that's great. Okie dokie. Electronics parts goes in there. Ammo supplies. Glue. And that can go in there. Even though I should probably put the enriched uranium in the ammo supplies box. I'll leave it where it is. Forged metal. That can go in there. Ammo, I want the rest of those. I will make sure I burn through these. Good enough. Alright, let's go load up what we can and find out where we're at for ammo in the Horde base. Not that I can see. Hell yes. Damn, I like this thing. That's some sweet shit right there. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 18. How you doing today, bud? How was your stream? Oh, and I really don't have anybody in chat, so... Apparently I miscounted. I need to do another... That's what? 1,000, 10,000 of them? Alright. I don't think I've got that much iron. Crap. Morning, Georgia Assassin. How you doing? How was your stream there, Not So Grumpy? I like this thing. Alright, I probably have some iron in this nitrate mine over here. I mean, I technically have iron all over the darn place, but I definitely need more of it. Good night. You didn't need your arm, did you? Where are you going? I should probably conserve... Oh! I forgot something important. Sorry, guys. Forgot to set that up earlier. These are basically all iron, so... Alright. This will satisfy the iron needs for a little bit. Jet. Oh! I'm in quite the hole. Hi! Holy crap! Die, you bastards. Just about. Yeah, came for a little bit of iron and ended up with a whole lot of holy crap. I'm up to almost 18,000 iron, so let's keep going. I mean, it's probably not the brightest idea to be using an auger at night to harvest. You ain't screaming, damn it. I mean, this is going to be a heck of an iron mine right here. I mean, look at all of these nodes on the map that I haven't touched. And this is iron and nitrate that direction. So if I'm digging in that direction, I'm going to find a whole bunch of stuff. Which means I'm going to have to get over here at some point and reinforce the ceiling so I can dig everything out properly, get it to the right height. Yeah, make a nice little mine. Hey, look, I hit some coal. No. No screamy scream. That'll suffice for now. I'll have to come back at some other point and set things up for a better mine site. Cap it off and everything else. Apparently my wife's making something that's got the dog interested. Still gonna move the beehives, but that actually come out pretty decent for a little orchard. Spacing on it's almost perfect. Maybe a little close for the apple trees, but whatever. I don't care. As long as everything grows completely. And it appears to be. Alright. Let's grab some more clay. Let's go make another... 2,500. There we go. Might as well favorite this. Put that away. Alright. Random mats. Goes in there. That goes in there. I really wish that Kane would give these things a sell price. Pretty much this entire box is full of stuff that I can't sell. Put that in there. Stone. Iron. Clay. Sand. Forged metal. Combine them to scrap. How do you combine them to scrap? Somebody's outside. Because I know when I try to scrap them, basically I get like 3 iron a piece out of them. It's like not even worth doing. I know about combining them in the workbench. You can upgrade them or repair them with the combining feature. Poor dog. I sent him a flying. I don't remember placing this here. I've got a lot of 7.62 ammo. I might as well use it up. don't feel like doing that, because then you just end up having to edit it every time Kane does an update, and that's just a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
How's it going there, Dave?
All right. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Doing?
Yep, trying to get ammo and stuff and everything prepped for Horde night. I just hit day 70.
Nice.
Trying to get some weapons switched out, trying to get some stuff crafted, which of course is...
I vote no.
Oh, crud. Oh, dang it.
Hello, does
So-
this thing work?
Hey.
How's it going, Fummins? How you been?
I've been better.
You've been better?
Yeah, had 2 teeth pulled.
Oh
That doesn't
crap.
sound fun.
No. No, it's not at all.
The Dixford crew got back to me.
Yeah?
They said, "Thanks for confirming. We are aware of the issue and are actively working on it. Hopefully it will be soon." That's all they could say.
I meant to be
at
making
least it's
darts,
something.
and what did I queue up? I queued up a bunch of forged iron instead of darts. You dummy.
Hey,
It's the
Pompies and
answer,
Tech
though,
Mike.
right?
Yeah, well, at least I know it's not me. It's an issue they're aware of.
This is
They
true.
just wanted me. That's, it was been driving me crazy. Because other people, it's not affecting everybody.
Why is my dog barking all of a sudden?
Because it is horny? No, I don't
No. My
know.
my dog's been fixed since before we got him. It ain't that. We'll see how the updates to the Horde base hold up this time around. I need to get another fusion forge made and figure out what I'm going to do with my crafting area. Forge titanium, electrical parts. Man, do I go through electrical parts.
Yeah, electric.
Well, in order to
got
craft
stuff
the energy cells I need, it's 10 electrical parts.
Hmm.
Yeah. I've been lurking in your streams.
Yeah.
No, Tech Mike. Never. There's no such thing as enough forges.
How many do you have?
5 of the advanced, and I'll have a second fusion forge soon.
I was gonna say I have 7 regular. 5 workbenches. And I'm still always waiting for a workbench. I gotta craft so much. On game day. Oh, I have a pallet.
Besides, I've got all of the stuff to fill up the forges with, things, so why not? I mean, I've got spare crucibles and anvils and tool and die sets and everything else. 6. 6. Kane needs to fix the way that block is or the way the collision is on this thing. It's a little out of whack at the moment. There. Nothing wrong with that. I've got 5 advanced forges, 2 fusion forges. This way I don't have to waste materials for like heating it and, you know, using wood and stuff. Oh, the big forges? No, they take wood. Why bother? Why bother? I gotta cook some food at some point.
Yeah.
Eh.
Mm.
Screamers don't really bother me in this place. What the heck are you eating over there?
They're frozen pierogies.
Oh. Mods. What was that advanced magazine extender? So I probably ought to put one in here. My pistol. Yeah, advanced magazine extender. I need those. I don't have a campfire. The campfire-y noise is coming from the chem station. Steel, glue, mechanical parts, springs. Glue, springs. Mechanical parts. Forged steel. Apparently I need to make some more of that. I haven't actually gotten anything from the chem bench. To be honest. Most of my screamers come from when I'm using my auger. If anything. Could definitely use more shotgun shells. Buckshot. And it's shotgun shells. Where are they? Oh, and I need the gunpowder. You dummy. Oh, metal workstation for those. I have to make more metal workstations. Forged iron, electrical, and wood. "2:30 in the morning." Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with my crafting area, because I gotta expand this to rearrange how the fusion forges are set up. And then I need to have 2 of those. I need to have a different space for this stuff. More storage in here for, like, weapon parts and ammo supplies and what have you. I want to bring back more of this computery stuff. And I need to have the laser workbench too. So I think I might take this, move it over there, put a couple of storages there for tailoring type stuff. Knock this opening out. Knock this opening out, and then replace a pillar there to match this one. So I'd have a 2 opening, a 2. Push that around to the other side of this. Knock out that back side. Open this up so it goes over the top of the fusion forges. Yeah, I could put them up top too. But I don't, I don't stack things if it doesn't kind of make sense to have them hanging off the wall. I'd use the storage like the upper cabinets for the kitchens. I'd use those. But I do want to take this section out here, move the oven someplace, and maybe move the oven over here or something like that, and then rearrange a little bit. And the ground kind of makes sense. I still want to redo my couch area and some of that stuff, but that's kind of taken a back seat. The crafting area is the one I really want to get situated. And I think that's what I want to do, is I'm going to push this wall in so I can loop around behind. Same with over here. I can have a cubby on one side for doing the cement. And then I'll have like maybe I'll put the 2 metal workstations over here on this wall. This one here can, well, the tailoring one will move over there. This one here can maybe move down over into this corner, the lathe. Or maybe I move the lathe over there, get rid of those boxes. So you'd have lathe, and then the metal workbenches. with some boxes in between them. And then the regular workbench can come over here. Yeah. I'll think of something. I might replace the regular one with another laser workbench and just put 2 laser workbenches in here somewhere. Maybe they'll get tucked in behind this area. Then the chem station can move down there. I'll put another set of computery things over here or something. I've got ideas I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can stack the cement mixers, but it just doesn't look right in my head because you wouldn't ever stack a cement mixer like that. So when I open up this, I'll actually create a little side room in behind this wall, and I'll do like 2 cement mixers and then 2 across the back, so you'll have 6 kind of in a cul-de-sac with pillars in the corners. And that'll just be the cement mixing room. I don't use them often, but when I do, it's usually making a ton of cement blocks or something like that, so I'll load them all up and be good to go for a while.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta help Memolar with something.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
Catch you in a bit there, Fummins. I might add a second chem station, too. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put laser workbench. I can have like a computer, laser workbench, and then I can stick the 2 chem stations in behind this in a cubby similar to the way I'm going to do the cubby on the other side over there for that. And then the 2 fusion forges, because of the way they offset with their blocks, because they're not on the right placement, I'm gonna kind of do this ducting look right from the top of these where it looks like they're attached, so it'll sit into it, and I'll stick that into the backside of all of this. Or I'll set them on the other side. I'll have this open and stretch those over just a little bit more or something like that. Yeah, I tend to go overboard. But, you know what the heck, why not? I still at some point want to redo all of the lighting in here so that it actually has proper lighting. Instead of just the occasional. I mean, I've got the power, but that's something I've got to redo and all of that. So until I'm happy with the way the base is done, and I've managed to run that POI, the research lab, I'm definitely not gonna bring the Darkness Falls thing to a close. I do want to try out Warzik at some point though, so we'll see. The non-traders, all of like the scouts and all of that leading up to Anna. Oh yeah. Anna's given me the quest to go into the research lab, so yay. Modify, pull out this, put in that. Complete. You just talk to the scout, and they give you a quest to go kill stuff. They're usually pretty easy quests, too. Once you've got enough reputation with, say the White River Survivors faction, once you get enough reputation, they send you from scout to the, you'll go from scout at the at the regular traders. They'll send you to, Razor, get enough reputation, then they'll send you to, the next group, or the next level, which is this seasoned survivor person. And then after you get enough reputation, she sends you to Anna, which happens to be, where is Anna? Anna's in, I think, this building over here. She's in one of these over here. Ah. And then Anna sends you into the research lab. Yeah, Razor won't give you any jobs until you get enough reputation with the Scout faction, but at each of the regular traders, like at Trader Hugh, there'll be another trader there that's a Scout White River trader. Same with Trader Jen. If you go into the building, the big tall brick building, second floor is the Scout for Trader Jen. Hugh, the Scout, is in the back corner, in a little shack. Let's see, at Trader Rect, the Scout will be in this shed over here. And then Trader Bob. Trader Bob, the Scout, is in this building over here, I believe. And then Trader Joel. No, yeah, sorry. Trader Hugh, not in the shack in the back. It's in the kitchen, to the right of Hugh. Joel is the one that's up above, and it's in the shack in the back corner. Yeah. Yes, the second one with the health supplies would be your scout quests. You should be able to ask them for a job, and literally the job is very simple most times. It's just go to an area, it'll spawn some mobs, you kill a couple of them, go back, turn it in. The restore power quests are interesting. They have to be done at night. And basically, you go in, you clear the POI, and there'll be one or more generators that you'll have to interact with, kind of like lockpicking, and turn the generators back on. Those can get interesting. Yeah, I think when I do Warzik, I might actually do a smaller map, uh, with as many, like, cities as I can, just to kind of cram it in. I don't need a ton of space in between as long as I've got enough, mining and everything. This one's pretty well spread out. I did like how many cities I got, but I think with a smaller map it'll run a bit better. So, there's that on the other side of it all. Oh, a pre-made map? Is it a crunch map, or is it somebody else did it? Oh, that reminds me. We need to decide biological or technological boosts. Because I've got some stuff to start crafting these things. Might as well get them crafting. Now, gotta go fast is mobility and increased stamina regen while running. I basically will never run out of stamina when running anyway. And the increased speed is kind of I like the extra player health from this, but the transhuman gives you damage resistance, harvest amount, more melee weapon damage, which I do tend to use quite a bit of, and then you get this accelerated healing, so when you get hit, it'll heal you back up to half health over 30 seconds time, and you have a chance to heal your broken legs, arms, bleeding effects, and stuff like that while the regeneration is active. So I'm thinking biological, because this extra 10 damage resistance will come in really handy. So accelerated healing and transhuman. Transhuman shot, I need nanites, grain alcohol, and steroids. And then accelerated healing, I need demonic essence, grain alcohol, and steroids. So I happen to have a lot of that stuff. It's a good thing I held on to all those steroids. Alright, so I need to make 4 more of those. And hopefully I can find another demonic essence at some point to get the last shot for that. External damnation. Gotcha. There. I get 8 hit points a second for 30 seconds, up to 50% of my health when injured by an enemy. Now, I don't know if this means it'll only heal me up to the 50% mark, or if it'll only heal me a total of 50% of my health. So, obviously, if I've got 240, it would only heal me for 120 hit points in total. I'll have to test that at some point. I'm sure I'll get hit at some point. There. Good deal, though. My wellness is not the highest at the moment either. So there's that to factor in. You know, you die off and your wellness isn't the greatest. Yeah, see, in my case, I've died many times, and it lowers your wellness, and it takes a while to get your wellness back up. I mean, food's one way to do it. That reminds me, I need to grab the beer. Beer helps. Yeah, I've had that happen, Tech Knight. I've been one shot a time or 3. 46 deaths. Longest life, 43.5 hours. I've traveled 100 kilometers almost. 950. Got over almost 10,000 zombie kills. See, I don't know what my max wellness is. I wish you could find that out easier. Ah, good. We have these. Put the ammo supplies away. I actually need that. This. A whole lot more paper. Metal workbench requires calipers and a welding tool. For the time being, I'm just gonna slap this there until I have a chance to fix the crafting area up. Plant fibers and murky water. Wood, glue, murky water will make paper. Okay. Oh, let's see, how much? Bless you, dear. God, that's annoying to listen to. Campfire and a cooking pot. Okay, so I can make it in an oven. Oh yeah, well, I've got a stack of glue in the, I do still have a stack of glue in my random mats. And I have plenty of bones. I just need to make a whole bunch more glass jars and turn it into glue at some point, but I need another chemistry bench. So at some point I need to make another one of those. Luckily I have plenty of extra beakers and all of that good stuff. Yeah, see, I mean, it's times like this that, I mean, this thing's going to be tied up for the next 90 minutes. This thing's tied up for over a half an hour. This thing's tied up for the next 2 hours. This is still tied up for another 6 minutes. So it's times like that that it's... I've... As much as I might have a lot of those different objects, they don't go very far when you... get them all tied up. Oh, in fairness, I make everything when I remember to make everything. Which is usually, oh, Horde Night's coming, I need to make stuff. Because 90% of the rest of the time, I'm just... haven't tried them, but after the issues I've experienced with the plasma grenades, I ain't trying them. We're gonna go with that. Yeah. Pulse grenades, sorry. Basically, they're instant kill yourself. In this case, when you try to throw them, they fall at your feet and explode. And kill you. It's not pleasant. That's pretty much where I'm at on the scale of it too. Is I don't really mess with them because they've bitten me more times than they've helped me. These tacos. Oh yeah, I'm getting low. I need to take the time to make more food, but I've been lazy about crafting. It's basically what it amounts to. That's the only one I've seen that does that. Most of the other ones work just fine. Let's Go see how we're looking on the old ammo front. Yeah, like basically day 7,000. Let's just say, realistically, you'll never hit the last day that the game allows you to play. Shotgun turret, 1, 2. 3, lock the ammo in that one. SMG turret. Lock ammo. Yeah, pretty much. There, I'll have to get some more shotgun ammo. Got plenty of 9mm. I should have plenty of 7.62. Stupid hatch. I hate you. Every now and then it kind of freaks out and forgets that the hatch has a ladder built into the backside of it so you can get out of the hole. And you'll just stand there like squirming in the hole trying to climb out. What mods do I have on the knife? Diamond blade, NiCad battery, fortifying grip, rad remover, and serrated blade. Yeah, the NiCad one is really nice. Electrocuting the enemy is always fun. Ah! Got time to kill. I might as well work on my wall. That stuff? It's fantastic. I blame NBC, it's his fault. Yeah, my wife buys it for me by the 12-pack. Yeah, the bottle's pretty good. But she usually just picks me up a 12-pack when she goes to the store. Yeah, it's raspberry lemonade. You want to talk about tasty? I might actually finish my wall. Well, kind of. Yeah, they've made a bunch of different Mountain Dew flavors. Spark is fantastic. I really like the Live Wire. The orange crush flavor. No, let me back on the top of the wall, thank you. Yeah, see, like, cherry Pepsi's not bad, but I'd prefer cherry Coke. I could go for a cherry Pepsi. Maybe my wife can find some when she's at the grocery store.
I'll pass on the cherry. I don't like them.
Oh, I love cherry.
I like cherry, but not in Coke. Dr. Pepper, which they say tastes like cherry, but it crap.
Dr. Pepper's just tastes like... tastes like really bad cough syrup.
I would say that out of all, Dr. Pepper is my least favorite soft drink I've ever had. I won't drink it ever
I
again.
would agree. Right next to Moxie.
I never had Moxie.
If you don't like Dr. Pepsi, you definitely ain't gonna like Moxie. Wiseman01, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Ah, I fell again.
I wouldn't make my or anything close to Dr. Pepper. But seeing as you're getting me all thirsty, I'm going to the fridge and my Pepsi. I got a cold one. Here, let's see if we can hear it. Wait. There we go. Ah, right.
Shape. This one here. Copy rotation. I'm doing pretty decent today. Just killing some time till Horde Night kicks off here in a little while. So I figured I'd take the opportunity to at least finish the outside edge of my wall. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either there, Tech Mike. Very rarely. I mean, I'll drink it, but it usually leaves my stomach feeling kind of ig afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, coffee doesn't sit well in my stomach either. That's why I typically will drink like Mountain Dew or something like that is usually what ends up replacing coffee for me. I've never been much of a tea drinker. And I don't know why. I've just never been much of a tea drinker. Unless you're talking like iced tea or something like that. Yeah, if they manage to beat through this wall and get inside my base, they deserve it. That's all I'm gonna say. If they get in, they deserve it. At the level at which they'll be smashing on this wall to try and get in, it's like 5 layers thick. I mean, that's a pretty determined zombie if you've gotten in there. Robot, get out of the way. Move, you idiot. It sure can, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty decent. I usually end up with like the chocolate, the decadent chocolate ones or whatever they are. Yeah. That's why I'm glad I don't do the groceries anymore. I'd be way fatter than I am. Honey and animal fat, believe it or not. You can. I can come over here and say, stay put. The drone won't move now. And, I mean, I could pick it up, but it's just as easy to walk over to it and say, stay put. And then when I'm done doing what I need to do, I can go back to letting it wander around.
I do not place concrete blocks. Too much. I always place wood and upgrade because experience is huge.
I'm pretty close to maxed on XP anyway, so
Really?
I'm level 250
Already in
something.
day 70?
You don't know how much mining I've done, Dave. Mining tends to, you know, mining and construction and stuff. I've done a lot of placing blocks, upgrading. I'm on standard XP growth, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty handy. He's pretty handy, the drone. Yes. It's a watch mod that you can craft, uh, for your gloves. You need to be a expert survivalist, I think, to craft it. I'll check as soon as I'm done this, stretch for Mr. Alpaca. Good morning there, Mr. Alpaca. How are you doing? Yeah, once you get Master Survivalist, you can craft a watch that goes into your, gloves that will tell you the time. Thank you for that hydrate and that stretch there, Billy. Ooh.
Morning, Billy.
I don't have any forged. Okay. How's it going, Wheels?
Hello, wheelies.
There.
Got a new song for you, Wheelie. Wheels. Wheels on the plane go upside down, upside down.
Did he flip over? Did he crash?
He does have to do that every. Nice. You like that one?
I mean, the other day he looked like he was doing so well, and now I hear he crashes a bunch? Like...
I've seen him. Well, I haven't watched him too much, but I have seen him on the roof of the plane more than once.
That's not good, Wheels.
He didn't crash last night, but the sim crashed.
No, that's... We'll give you that one, because that's not you. That's the simulation crashing.
Let you pass.
I mean, he can manage to get a combine stuck in a tree when it's the only tree on the map, so I guess, you know...
That is pretty talented.
I mean, could we expect any less out of planes?
Well, it's harder to hit things in the air, so
Yeah,
maybe
but
that's
you
why
have to land, and landing can be
right.
difficult.
Those last crash room. You're for Flying Wheels Airline. Don't mind the dents. Or whatever.
Thank you for surviving Wheels Airline. Eh. Not too shabby, if I do say so.
What is that old Brad Paisley's song? If love was a plane, nobody'd get on because there's a 15% chance you're going down, or 50% chance you're going. I think
2,
that's
3,
what it was.
4.
50% chance you're going
2,
down.
3, 4. So yeah, I'd have to dig that wall up for it. The mod you need, Zodiac, is the watch mod. You can only craft it, though, if you're a master survivalist. Not a problem, Zodiac. Yeah. Getting somewhere now. Getting somewhere. Explosive supplies. What do I get? Ooh, nice. Got some more, rockets.
Right.
Some more Molotovs. I like it. Are you... No, you're still not making my... Okay. Was what?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Box Parado, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? gotta go get an airdrop quick. $35 flavors. That's a lot of flavors. I never would have guessed it to be that high. I'll bring that along and upgrade what I can while we're over at the base, I guess. Alright, let's go grab that airdrop. Then when we get back, we'll grab the rest of the ammo and... Oh, it wasn't too far away. Good deal. Eh. Not too bad, I guess. Squeaky hammer. I got a squeaky hammer. What did I come in here for? Oh. A tannin loafer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I apologize if I butchered your name. Yes, she was on the phone, Tech Mike. Maybe, just maybe, you can have no meetings for the next hour? Well, good luck there, Mr. Dadson. playing with my squeaky hammer. Oh, out of materials. No more squeaky hammer. Well, at least you haven't missed Horde Night yet. Well, you know, I apparently left a bunch of crap in here. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate, Dadson. Yeah, I left a bunch of crap in there. Bad Darius. You're supposed to, clean that out when you get back. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked, because I planned on bringing that with me for the, Horde Night. So that when I'm done and, you know, it comes time to looting, I've got stuff to put everything into. Can't do that without the... That reminds me. I want that one too. Alright. Dee. No, there was nothing that goes in there. What am I doing? Cement, clay. Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff to just laying around in there, don't I? No, not that. That. Hold on to a few other things for me, I guess. Yep. Yeah, but unfortunately most of the traders are full until day 71 because they need to reset. Ah, hand. All cramped up. Oh, excuse me. Weapon mods, that goes there. Armor mods. Oh yeah, I'll have a ton of stuff to sell after Horde Night, for sure. I mean, I'll be swimming in stuff to sell. Do I have? Apparently I have a second lathe. Good to know. Fort bites. Do. Yeah, I've got some ideas for how I'm going to set things up. The tailor can go there. I'll put that in there. I can do that stuff along the back of that. I'll have those two things there. Maybe the tailor goes down there or something. I don't use the tailor one very often, but it is what it is. Alright, that die can scrap, the rest can go. I don't think I actually need any more dies, but all the same, they can go in there. Alright, that's done. You're cranking along with some stuff. You're almost done the buckshot, finally. You guys are all done your stuff. You're still not done with that yet. How long are you gonna you're gonna take a long time, holy cow. Was over here. Ammo supplies. Do. Yow. That can go in there. That can go in there. The cats are being pests. Well, that's no bueno. I'll bring the extra gas with me, I guess. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, I think I'm good right now. We just need to grab some more shotgun shells. Should have plenty of food for the night. Dealing with the Horde. Yeah. I think my wellness just capped out. Dave Badass sent you a whisper, he says. Mobility's 100%. Armor rating 65. I'd love to get that higher. I guess 90 is the cap, but not too bad. Thank you, Billy, for that. I appreciate it. I haven't had anybody to give shoutouts. They've all run away. Kind of like the back of my head, I'm missing something. I'm forgetting something. And I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of like panic mode right now. Yeah, I know. I think what ended up happening was I broke it and had to repair it. And I never went back over with the paint afterwards. Just for you, Mr. Tech Mike. I fixed it. Yeah, repairs, upgrades are done, basically. Armor's definitely good enough. Uh, the weapon should definitely get through Horde Night. The only one I'm worried about not getting through Horde Night would be the shotgun, but I can repair that. I've got first aid supplies on me. I got plenty of painkillers, first aid kits. I should probably bring some extra drinks in case I get set on fire. Yeah, I'm capped at 255 at the moment. Good to know. Am I out of cloth in there? Holy cow. Looks like I might have to plant some cotton after all. Well, I mean, I got a lot of cloth in here, but... Yep, got plenty of repair kits. Where's that stupid drone now? Oh, standing right there in front of me. Yeah, Zodiac, if you're playing and you don't have a watch, at 7 p.m., so 1900, you'll hear crickets kick in outside. That's your cue that it's getting ready to get nighttime. And then as soon as nighttime falls, the game will make a different sound, basically cueing you in that it's nighttime. I don't know why I've got diazepam in there, but I do. I love the learning elixir. Beer, acid, tea, dog food, and supercorn. Yeah, maybe learn not to drink that. It's beer in the beer's made in the chemistry station. Okay, good to know. Um, if the prefab exists, like if I were to go in to the prefab editor and build this out the way I've done it or the way I want it to in the prefab editor and save it, I can send it to you. You could put it in, and when it generates your world, it can choose from the list of prefabs in the mod folder when generating the world. Like when I go to Warzuk, before I go to doing the Warzuk playthrough, I'm gonna take this mod or take this POI, and I'm gonna create a version for myself for the Warzuk mod as a POI that I could find, and then I'll generate the world if I decide not to use the standard world. And then I might even do the Horde base as well. It works really well. They can sometimes jump up it, but the minute they do, they slide back down. So they'll never get all the way up. If I get to a point where I've got a POI done the way I want it to, I will share it on Discord or something like that for other people to be able to download it. Oh, now I need my paint and my paintbrush because I got another spot that's not purple. Thank you there, Badass, for that stretch. I'll just have to get myself familiar with the POI thing. Well, the painting's all well and good, but the minute you repair it, the paint goes away. It's kind of annoying, if you ask me. There, I've got plenty of bandages crafted ahead of time. Oh, I know. But the problem is, like, if I look at the wall and I find a block that's damaged and I repair that block, it will remove the paint from the block when you repair it, which is just stupid. But yeah, I went all the way around. I even painted the shower up a little bit different. Painted the walls in the shower. I might actually take this out at some point so that you would enter from over here instead of the shower head spraying at the floor. I want to get a mirror for the wall too. Or a couple of mirrors. I've got some of these pipes made so I can repair the piping in here. Once I know where I'm going to put everything, I want to repair the piping so it looks better. That's why I didn't tear it all off the wall. Then, of course, up here I need to take For some reason, I thought these were 3 wide, not 4 wide, so I made this up so that it would hold 4, thinking that they would fit perfectly in the middle of the roof. They don't. So I've got to take these down, and I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 of them instead going this way, and I'll be able to double up my solar banks. I'll have 8 of them, which means I need to take out a couple of blocks to make some more posts like this. I need to put more battery banks on the inside here. I have to go wrench like 8 million batteries. Yeah, go ahead, Tech. If you guys want some really cool, by the way, the force field I came up with out here is from a YouTuber named Jawoodle. Jawoodle. He's not PG. He's Australian, but he's pretty funny. He does a lot of builds for this. I use Jawoodle. I have not watched Glock 9. Not nearly as much as I do with Jawoodle, anyway. What's it gonna be for an attack? Holy cow, this thing attacks fast. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nice. More beer, more electrical parts. Gothic pants. Motorcycle chassis. Too bad I have like 3 of them. Oh yeah, the Mega City series. That's pretty crazy. He messed with the RNG to make it so that the entire world is one large city. I forgot to grab my shotgun shells. Dummy. See, I knew I'd forget something. I knew I'd forget something. Oh, the old jumbled backpack. Forged iron and lead. Well, thankfully I've got plenty of lead now. No, you can't drink a Molotov. Right click lights it, left click throws it. Hold left click to throw further. Yeah, I still gotta finish making the glass for this, the paint, so I can get it all painted, and the rest of the block so I can get it built out. Jawoodle, Glock 9. I've heard of Glock 9. I haven't watched him. Not as much as Jawoodle anyway. And Cap 00 sounds familiar too. Got my trusty knife. Alright, we need to... top this off, lock ammo, close. Ammo's good. There we go. I didn't smack the turret with my knife, though. I don't know why it thinks I did, but I hit E to interact with it. For that, you would have to talk to, JD Fan or X-Man. I think they're the only ones. Scurvy probably watches it too, but... Is it spawn medical? Yeah, it's supply meds. Normal cop crawler to the demo. Oh, thank you, Dadson. So much for my really good food. Well, now I have to go cook some more food. Cause Dadson spoiled my food. I got some chili dogs. And some blackstrap coffee. Thank you there, Georgia Assassin. Boy, those steaks look good. Steak, mushroom, potatoes, some of that, some of that. Steak and potato meal looks good. What else do we... What do we want to make? What do we want to make? Tomato juice of pasta. I don't have any pasta. I need dough. Cornbread, cornmeal, can of tuna. And it spawned, I was going to say something else somewhere. Thank you, folks. Yeah. That was a pretty weak scare, yes. Should put the beer away, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Nathan. Hello, cream. The azapam. Hey, KW, how you doing, bud? Ooh, hit a spot. That didn't feel good. Yes, I do have a third floor, well, basement that I will be putting some cars into. Still all has to be dug out and blocked in and everything. That's kind of what I'll be doing probably between now and the next Horde night, is working on that, as well as some of the other parts. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't foresee anything down there ever getting destroyed. Should get the crickets chirping in about 3 in-game minutes. Got the chicken. Well, no more spawning bad stuff at me. Hey, now you hear the crickets. It just hit 1900. Gotcha. I'm gonna actually have to end up planting some cotton at some point. It's pretty sad. I don't know why I whacked the potato plant. Oh, are you part of the Horde before the Horde? What are you doing up there? Yeah, I'd run, chicken. Just no. This thing's pretty cool. A 2-for-1 special. Line it up and just kapow. The flamethrower? Yeah, I've seen some people playing around with the flamethrower, and usually they end up on fire more than the enemies. Speaking of YouTubers and other streamers that deal with 7 Days to Die Tech, Mike, have you heard of Spanj? S-P-A-N-J. Because he just actually concluded a vanilla series on 7 Days to Die, but every Monday and Friday, him and his group stream on YouTube and Twitch. They do multiplayer Darkness Falls. And the antics they get up to are hilarious. Definitely worth checking out. Just puts his head down, lays over. Green flashies. This guy's gonna start getting red soon. I hate the waiting part. Like, now it's like, just get over here. Get this Horde Night going. I'm either in a rush to get prepared, or I'm sitting here going, now I gotta wait. Oh, yellow bag. Don't mind if I do. Dave has been strangely quiet.
I'm watching Bad's video he sent me, and I'm tearing up here.
Uh,
Thank you, Bad.
oh, did he finally get the video of his the cooking thing they did?
No, this is a
Oh,
video he
different.
did about basically what the SJ has done for him. So,
Ah, gotcha. When you mentioned the
and I
video,
want
I
you
was
all to see it because it really is awesome.
I've been hoping to finally see the video of the interview for the charity event they did.
I would love to, Bad, because to me, Well, I'll talk later. I can't. I can't even talk after watching it.
I'll have to check that out.
Basically, what I want to say is I want to show it because I want people, streamers especially, to see what just going live, playing a game, the impact that you can have on other people's lives. To me, that's very important part of it. So, yeah, thanks.
Old cash. Do I scrap it? Do I keep it? Would become paper, but I'll leave it for now. So that's so I can put some of those on the bar. Weapons are basically all loaded, ready to go. What's that? Reaper Industries M814 762 by 51. Is that what this is? Yeah. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, you should be safe there. See, what I'll do during Horde night is I'll keep my robot stashed someplace where he shouldn't get hit, and he'll heal me if I run over to him. So I'll tell him to stay put right there. I can do my thing and get over to him if I need to. Kick everything on. There we go. Traps are all armed, ready to go. I do have electric fences. They're hanging from the roof. I got 5 of them. They start where the dart traps start. I should probably add more tripwires and have the tripwires just for the set of dart traps where they are. But instead, I just went with one tripwire for the dart traps, and it triggers for a couple of seconds. So as they're running through, they'll get hit multiple times. It's a waste of some of the darts, but let's face it, it's pretty easy to pull the materials together to fill all the dart traps for each Horde Night. That's not a big deal. One of the things I want to do after this Horde Night is switch all of these dart traps out to the titanium dart traps anyway. And then I'd have to start using the a lot of titanium. Blade traps are useless? I wouldn't say they are, but I mean, they take damage. That's the big thing, is they'll take a bunch of damage and then have to get repaired. I should bring some of those lights over here at some point too and stick them on the roof. They'll be here momentarily. They will be here momentarily. How's it going, Southern Trucker? A lot of it depends, too, on what kind of gun you're using and, like, what your setup is. I'm doing pretty good. Because, like, obviously, if I'm shooting and hitting the blade traps, they're going to take extra damage. Oh, thank you for the ammo. I appreciate that there, badass. Yeah, unfortunately you can't spawn anything right now because it's too close to the blood moon, so it disables the spawns. You'd also need an underscore in there too. 30 in-game minutes. Just about there. Let's see, I'm at 9059. Let's see how many kills happened during this Horde Night. I'm gonna be interested in that. Apparently I got rid of my... I had a pen over here. Apparently it's now among the missing. Somebody stole my pen. Crap. Yeah, that don't work, Zodiac. I'm surprised there isn't a spawn screamer command, though. I think the Mischief Maker has one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the Twitch integration or the Mischief Maker, because the Mischief Maker is it's more bits oriented, whereas this you can gain points to do stuff just by hanging out in chat. Stupid crickets. Ooh, more Molotovs. Thank you there, badass. Which POI? Tech Mike. Military one that's 2 stories. Oh, there's a few of them, I think. On top, you can do a garden. Here we go. Can't see a dang thing. Holy cow. Normally it's not quite so foggy at Horde night. Die already. Yep. That's the idea. They run off the end, they come around, and then they climb back up and try again. They just fall down there, run around, and try again. I could do the spike thing, but then the issue becomes getting the bags. If the spikes are still there when it's over. And, I mean, in a lot of these cases, I mean, as you can see, not a lot of them make it back around. Normally it's those guys, because they tend to run through the traps, the electrical traps. They're not affected by it. I've already killed almost 200 zombies. So why don't I seem to be getting experience? Nut shot. The Amethyst Fox 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Loving the base? Thank you. I borrowed it from Jaboodle. Yeah, moms do that. They're, don't you be spitting no fireballs. That fireball in your face. Jeez, that is a lot of Titans. Unfortunately, more recently than yes. It's a zombie bear. Doing alright so far. Just, now the turrets are really opening up. Holy cow. Just when I expected a bunch of them to fall down. Pretty much, at this point, yeah, they're just getting forced off the end more and more and more. I mean, it's hard to argue with the effectiveness of this base. Yeah, the ear licking and all that stuff, I don't get the whole ASMR thing. Just like creepy. Yeah, I made some adjustments to it to hopefully stop the cops from breaking my traps, because they kept breaking the electrical parts. Yep. Yeah, they destroyed the cameras. So I got a tripwire now that takes care of that. Oh, it's working out way better, yes. It's hard to argue with the effectiveness of it so far. order to prevent the cops from destroying everything so much, I widened the base out so that these are further back. I filled in the blocks above the dart traps so that the acid can't transfer through as easily. That seems to have made a big difference. I had a cop spit down there at least. Right in the nuts. Die. Shoot you right in the nuts. Almost 500 zombies have died during this Horde night. Yep, indeed it is. Ow, stupid cop. Whoopie pies are good. What kind of whoopie pie, Chris? They are getting a little tired. Click, 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 click. I should say what brand. Oh, the Horde base is definitely the only reason I'm still alive. The jump command is for the stream avatars. Yeah, you can still do the helpful commands during Horde Night. You just can't spawn anything on me during Horde Night. Sit down. Yep. I have a feeling I'm gonna have probably too much loot. There is when it takes you multiple vehicles to get it all loaded up. Thank you, Georgia, for the repair. I think it's shock nearby. Yeah, shock near. I appreciate that there, Tech Mike. You and me both. I don't know half the commands. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. Daytime, right there. There we go. We survived, chat. We survived. No demolition men, and they've come in previous hordes for sure. They just didn't come in this particular horde. I think I've probably outstaged them. So with Darkness Falls, I end up with a lot of things like the demonics and the radiateds and the toughs, which are considered a higher game stage than the other ones. Nope, not that. Or that. Yep, pick everything up now and I'll scrap it all out later. I mean, the loot bags will stick around for a while anyway, but... Yep. Look at all the loot bags. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Do. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough vehicles. Do I have any wood on me? I do. Yep, storage, great time. How's it going, Jaren? Indeed, yeah, imagine more than one person. This would get ridiculous. Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Pummins.
Killing them zombies.
Oh, yeah. Just finished Horde night.
Welcome
Now
back,
I've
Miss
gotta
Buns. Yeah. This is Horde.
pick everything up. That's the worst part of it all, is now picking everything up. Dave knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Suit pants, scrap those. Blood draw kits I can scrap. No more room in the queue. Oh. Almost done. There we go. That's everything. Not too shabby. She took some damage in this area here. When some of the cops blowing up. This area looks pretty decent. Well, technically I've got all of these things to take care of too. There, now it's done. Yeah, not too bad. All of my electrical traps are still intact. The gun turrets are all still intact. Yep, they survived intact just fine. Not too bad. Yeah, everything survived pretty decent. I have too many vehicles now to bring back to my base and put away because they're full of crap, but you know, hey. And I'll have to sort through all of this stuff, but Yep, now to bring it all back here at least. Sort it out. Scrap anything not worth selling. Which is going to be a lot of stuff because I don't need a ton of Dukes anymore. I've got a lot of Dukes. There's not really much to buy unless I'm buying materials at this point. Ah! Well, exactly. I've got a ton of stuff to sell, and I've got a ton of Dukes, so at this point... I will, scrap out the lower level stuff, save the higher level stuff, and go that route. Do I not have anything at all in any of that stuff to... I just want a few spaces in my inventory, man. There, a couple spaces. Well, I probably won't need all three to get stuff back from here, but I'll throw them down anyway. This one can't even go down the lift anyway. Yeah, it's too long. It hits the edges of the lift and it destroys the elevator. It'll hit the framework. You can't actually get it onto the lift without hitting the framework at some point. I think the semi might be the same way. Because of how long it is. Yep. Now I have everything.
Mm-hmm.
It beats walking all the way back for the next vehicle. That's 4, 5, 6. Almost 6 full. Plus me. And I'm Oompa Loompa at the moment. So yeah, a few things. 2 zombie bears. No, I don't have any space.
Mm-hmm.
There. Thank you, Zodiac. Ah! This thing don't even want to go underneath the... Yeah, you see how long it is? If I try to go down, it's going to hit the front and the back. And it's going to destroy the lift. And that's the biggest lift they've got, so... Uh-huh. Alright, we will put that in there. That in there. I don't know why one of those was in there. Everything's gonna get put away, and then I'll take stuff out when I need to at the end. What's that?
Huh? I was just reading the ranch sim forums. The
Yeah.
number one most requested thing is slow down the darn time, and they still haven't done it.
Wow. Yeah.
And
No,
yeah,
Pompies, because the framework is what gets hit, and that's what takes the damage.
they finally said they're taking a look into it soon, and I said, what's even more frustrating than it is that you just released your roadmap through September, and it still says nothing about slowing down the time.
Yeah.
It's like, come
Yeah,
on now,
that's
people.
pretty bad when it's like...
It's as they keep adding stuff to the game. You know how it is. You've
Oh,
played it.
yeah. Yeah, well,
You
yeah.
know, if you want to have a farm and care for your animals, you shouldn't have to kill off half of them just because you don't have time to collect your eggs or you know.
Exactly. You just...
And it would be nice to just be able to have maybe you want to be a dairy farmer and milk 60 cows in a day. Well, guess what? You're lucky if you can milk 3 with
Yeah,
everything.
it's... That's the biggest issue with that game, is it's just... You have no way to get everything done.
Right.
If you have
So
more
I
than one
logged
type of
into it.
animal, forget it.
I logged into it the other day because they added the quests and the new hunting rifle, you know? And I said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, this will be fun to check out. So I log in. It's nighttime where I left off, and you know, it's time for me to collect my eggs in the pen and rush
Yeah.
through. And I never even got to be able to go. I spent 2 days and I didn't even leave the house because I was just caring for the animals. And I said,
Yeah, I mean,
"The
it's just ridiculous. Like, you have no chance to do anything.
yeah, and that's a it's been a major game flaw. I pointed it out since day one, and they kind of snubbed me. Uh,
Yeah,
and
it,
then
it has been a major, major flaw since the very beginning.
I went in there when they mentioned it, and they said, "Well, I don't see what the problem is." The developer says, "You don't have to collect your eggs every day. You don't have to milk your cows every day, or you don't have to do this every day. So what's the problem?" I said, "Exactly. Just because you don't have to, for everything you said, I don't have to, I want to, and that's the problem." You know, you're forcing
Yeah,
us to. You don't have to have 10 cows. You know, they kept listing these. You don't have to. Well, you know what? What if I want to have a cow farm and have cows? And maybe I want to have the horses too, so I can run them around, you know,
mm-hmm.
and maybe I want to have a few pigs to slaughter. Well, guess what? That was their whole thing. You have to choose between them. That's just game limiting in my.
Yeah,
I,
it's right
and
back
now,
to the situation with another game we won't get into, where it's like now you're limited so much as to what you can do. Why?
right? Why do you put us limiting us on the game that people want, and so many people want it? Now
Exactly.
they said that they can't put a pause button in the game either. Pause wouldn't be so bad if your days weren't flying by one day every 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. If
but
things didn't go by so fast.
they can't do it because they based the whole game around multiplayer where you
Yep.
can't pause it because everybody has to. Well, there's a lot of people that just want to tinker with it and play single player, but that's where I knew their problem was all along. If you have 7 people playing the game at the same time, then maybe your days are long enough. If
Yeah,
Joe
yeah, but
milks the
7 people.
cows, yeah, if Joe milks the cows and you take care of the chickens and somebody else is grinding the beef and somebody else is out hunting while somebody else is out building, then yeah, that's what you would need to make the days long enough. It's like 7 people playing at the same time.
Yeah, and the likelihood of having that many people playing at the same time.
Right. And
I,
that,
I, I
yep.
don't know
So
about you, but even if I were to say, hey, chat, tomorrow at this
we're gonna do
time,
Ranch
I'm going to
Simulator.
do Ranch Simulator, Icarus, whatever the game is, whatever the flavor of the month game might be, this is what we're going to do tomorrow. Come one, come all. You want to
You
know
might
how
not
many
get
people are
7
probably...
people.
I might get 3. You know? So it's like, what's the point of having it so that it's designed around multiplayer? Great. Are you going to come fill out the rest of my farm?
There you go. Hired workers. Something.
Yeah, well, yeah, hired workers, something. Like, I mean, you gotta have something, because there's no way to get all of that stuff done in the time that they give you.
Yeah.
It's just,
So
it's not gonna happen.
bug fixes and optimization for May. Community suggested gameplay improvements. And on the community suggested gameplay improvements, they did not mention the time issue. You know, we're going
Yeah.
to implement a handful of community requested, such as the ability to sell vehicles. We're going to balance the weather with less rainy days and more sunny days, and start giving you back a % of the materials when you demolish things. That's what they said. However, as the game grows and they give you more, because in July we're going to get goats, bees, banks and loans, fuel and animal transport trailers. I'll never get to goats. I can't get all my cows milked, and I only have like 6 of them. You know,
Yep.
there's just not enough time in the day.
Yeah, do something like Medieval Dynasty did, where you can uh, build out a, you know, here's a, uh, like, build an actual inn type of thing, or a bunch of bedrooms for people to hire on, and then assign them tasks. You are in
Right.
charge of milking the animals. You are in charge of doing this.
If they could slow down that game, I would be stuck in it because I love the way it plays. I love, actually getting in there and milking your cows and doing the hands-on work, you know? And
Yeah.
now you can breed them. I like their breeding mechanics. They're better than farm sims. Sorry. But they are. And
Yep.
now they're going to add goats, bees, and bank loans and fuel. And then in September, they have planned to add wheat production and harvesting, tractors, gardening, and greenhouse. So the roadmap looks great, but if you can't get your darn few animals taken care of, how can you even utilize all the new stuff,
Yeah.
that's coming?
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe they'll get that fixed because the game really, like I said, I enjoy playing it. I love it the way that it did it. I've took some inspiration from it, for mods and stuff like the smaller productions, actually running the boards through the sawmill, cool stuff. The logs through the saw, getting
Yep.
just a couple planks. It's some pretty awesome in the building now that it's freely, I like the way they do a lot of the mechanics in the game. It's just that it's the only downfall is the time scale. A
Yeah,
26
that
minute,
is the biggest downfall.
right?
Is that
The
time
biggest
scale.
downfall. 26-minute day length, and that includes your night. Think about that.
Yeah, it's next to
Why?
nothing. It goes poof.
So
I
when
mean,
you're hand milking cows and stuffing sausages and doing all this hand work in a 26-minute day, you have to sacrifice things. I
yeah.
once had to kill off all my chickens just so I could get to my pigs, and now I had to kill off all my pigs just because I wanted to try the cow breeding. But why I can't afford to milk the time to milk the cows now, so it's like, yeah, give it up.
Yep. Yeah,
They have some great mechanics.
there's not enough time in the day. It's got some great mechanics, some great potential.
Gameplay. The fact that you can lasso your cows and lead them around and stuff like that, pretty
Yeah,
cool. Move them
it
from pen to
is.
pen. That's what That's what a lot of people. I would have loved to see something like that in farms. You know, if a new startup game like that can have animals that you literally
Thank you for that, Dadson.
can move around.
Yeah.
And the only other big thing that I didn't see that I would like to see now that they have cow breeding,
Yeah.
if you get say 6 cows and maybe they're all the same, they're always moving around in the pen, and while
Number
you're
them or
milking
name them or
one,
something.
yeah, because you can milk one, or at least have a milk indicator if it still needs to be milked, you know? because
Yeah.
because you know you can't keep an eye on all of them while you're milking one, and then you go and you try to find one that you haven't milked yet, and it's I already did this one. Oh, I already did this one.
Yeah,
There's the
for
last
the fourth
one.
time.
Yep. Maybe a little branding. We could put paint numbers on them.
Sorry, I have an uninvited guest.
I love uninvited guests, unless they're relatives.
Hey, look at him. Look at the idiots down there, just hanging out, chilling. Oh, the wandering horde. Holy
nice.
Jesus, wandering horde. Look at this shit. I put all my ammo away already.
They're coming to say hello. Little pigs, let me in.
"17 rounds got loaded in. I got 5 back for free. Look at all that shit over there. Good night. You know, I mean, as if I didn't have enough loot. Alright, come on. Where's the rest of you? I see one that looks like a tough. Stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab, stab. Suck on my knife. I'll stab you in the ass. That wandering horde. Love it.
A little free X.
Yeah. Yeah, but you notice out of all of those mobs that were just right there,
Yeah.
that block I must have missed while I was actually putting the wall together. Wall's got almost no damage done to it. I mean, look.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of them where I was shooting. Where was that like 10 seconds ago so that they could all start dancing for me? But the walls got enough of an angle that you can jump up it. The zombies just sit there and walk into it. Like, they don't know what to do.
You can walk up it, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's... If you jump it... But this is the only place where they sit there and beat on the wall. This is the only place that they actually damage the wall, and I have intentions of putting a couple of turrets in here to, you know, dissuade them from doing so. But otherwise, they end up in the trench, and they just sit there and wander around until they get to this point here.
Mm-hmm.
And I could probably change it up, and I plan on changing it up at some point anyway, to have a powered drawbridge there.
Right. Oh, that's the mod that had the gas pump that you fill with gas.
This one doesn't actually fill with gas.
Oh, it doesn't. It's just decorative.
It's just a decorative thing.
I had one in the past. You could fill with.
Yeah, that one's just decorative, unfortunately.
Put it in my garage and keep my gas supply right there.
I mean, it looks cool though.
Yeah.
And I did it just because, you know, alright, decorative. I was at a trader at one point and had a bunch of stuff to waste, so what the heck do I do with it all?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got 50,000 dukes and I've got like 7 boxes worth of crap to sell, so. I'm going to scrap a bunch of this, because clearly I'm not gonna use all of that for sale.
Right.
Alright. I have 2 blood draw kits. Let's use one of them quick. Ow. There we go. Gonna have to get another medicine cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Keep a blood draw kit there. Hey, you've got plenty of healing items for me now. Alright, melee weapons. We're going to focus on... I'll keep laser swords, obviously, plasma batons. Titanium hunting knives I don't need. Eric's hammer, because that's a legendary, we'll keep that. Ranged weapons. I've got to grab one of those M4s to fix my... Fix that. Haha. Yeah, I've got a bunch of titanium stuff to sell. Alright, let's start going through this stuff. Eric's hammer, black sky. Alright. Sort this one. I scrap those, that's a mod, that's a tool. I scrap the coats. This one here. That's a mod. First aid. Keep the M4s for repairing my M4. I thought I had come across a whole bunch more. Oh, there they are. Master Sergeant Porkins' gun there. That. Do. Alright. Ratchet. I will sell. Definitely not going to sell the worn boots. The robotic sledges and stuff I will stick in. The robotics one. Pull those out of that.
Uh-oh. They updated Dixper today. Maybe it'll be fixed.
Maybe.
They added a new feature, though.
Uh-oh. They broke it.
Well, I don't know how some of mine are going to react. It'll be interesting. The ability to launch multiple skills at the same time, up to 3. So that means people can right turn Ralph while they're doing the... See, I don't think those types of skills will work. So keep coming.
Yeah, probably not.
But visual one overlap.
Or a visual with a right turn or something like that.
Yeah, visual with...
How's it
yeah,
going,
you
No
could do
Name?
you could do those, but...
Yeah, like you said, though. How's that going to work when you've got so much other stuff going on?
You can't do a tab while you're doing a right turn Ralph. You know, that would make no sense.
Yep.
See what... that.
Alright, we're gonna start our... Well, this will all get done off camera. I'm about to end for the day here, since it's already 2 in the afternoon. Holy cow, where'd the day go? But off camera, I'm obviously going to load up the old box truck and do what I can to go sell a bunch of stuff off. And then when you guys join me next time, hopefully we can work on getting the greenhouse finished and get everything planted in the greenhouse. I want to get that done. I want to get the solar panels redone, as well as I gotta check on the. I gotta fix the beehives and figure out why a couple of these aren't growing. Because that one should be growing. This is growing just fine. Yeah, we got the nice little orchard going. Not too bad. We'll get the, like I said, we'll get the garden filled out and finished up with the walls, the roof, and all of that stuff. We'll get I want to get the drawbridge put in and stuff like that. And we'll keep working on that. But like I said, off screen, I'll take care of making the sales run, because it's going to be a whole lot of running to the trader. Okay, I'm out of stuff. Run back to the base. Grab more. What mods would I suggest in a coil sniper coil carbine? I only go with like a 2x scope. That way it works well. You know, it's not a huge zoom, but it's enough that you can still get a good range on it. Unless you're carrying both, then the carbine I'd put like a 2x, and the sniper maybe a 4x. But like for example, on my M4A1 automatic, which is the equivalent of the carbine, I have a rod and spring, a foregrip, the advanced magazine extender, a 2x. The advanced brass catcher is very important for catching your brass. I don't know if it'll work in the carbine, though. I've got an armor shredder mod, and I've silenced mine for the sake of being stealthy. I might switch that over to my black sky at some point. But then in my laser rifle, I've got the rechargeable battery, the balancing act, a bipod, a 2x, a muzzle brake, the flammable oil. Blessed metal is important when you start getting into demons and things. But that rechargeable battery mod, oh my gosh. You go through a round of... I went upstairs to go deal with that wandering horde. I had 30 rounds, and by the time I emptied the first clip, I had 17 more to put in it, and then I had 10 after that to put back in it. And that's just free rounds from firing. I started that Horde night with 6,800 rounds of energy cells, and I'm down to just over 5,000, but I know I fired way more than 1,800 shots. Heck, I killed 800 zombies during that Horde night. So yeah, it's worth it all day long for that mod. But yeah, who is it? Ginger Dingus. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ginger Dingus. Why the heck not? Haven't had a chance to raid her in a while, and she's a good friend of the channel. She's an awesome streamer. It does for now. I just finished Horde Night. When I get reloaded from my normal POI running and stuff like that, I've got the axe, the pickaxe, shovel, and all that other stuff. But for Horde Night, I take all my tools off because I'm not going to use them during Horde Night, and I'll load up with explosives and Molotovs and things like that, so my bar is full. Um, but now that I'm trying to unload all of my loot back into the base, figure out what I'm gonna sell, and stuff like that, haven't had a chance to reset everything yet. I just emptied 5.5 vehicles, 6 vehicles worth of stuff, plus myself, into the base. So now I gotta sort through everything. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Ginger Dingus. I hope you guys all join me over there and saying hi. Tell them where you came from. And I will see you guys next time. I will certainly do that when I get done streaming there, badass. Um, and
Yep.
yeah, we'll catch you
Put it up
guys
in streaming.
tomorrow, most likely. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I've got to run some errands with my wife, so I might not be around. We'll see you though. At some point. If not, probably. Well, no, this weekend is birthday parties and stuff. So I don't know.
The
But
video is in streamer talk for any member that wants.
all right, we'll do. There we go. Like I said, we will see you guys next time. I thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast, as always. I hope you guys take it easy and stay safe. Bye,
Later.
everybody.